Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Babu. Hi, Pastel. How are you doing? As you can see, I have a bunch of stuff on top of me today, but it's to try and be cozy. The tiger blanket, indeed. It is the tiger blanket. The tiger blanket. We have the physical slash digital version of Canis here on top of it. I would have some coffee, but I totally forgot about it. How you all doing? How are you, Babu? How are you, Pastel? Let me just add something to the chat so that everyone that's new can see that. No cafe, no cafe, no coffee. Now I would put like a timer or something on top of it, but that would defeat the purpose, you know? I could put up like I don't know, maybe some sort of help. But yeah, today we'll be reading Canis, all of Volume 2, which, yes, it takes from chapter, what did I say, 8 until chapter 13. It's gonna be quite a long read, as I already took a little bit of a liberty and time with going into what the heck I'm supposed to be reading. And oh my god, that's that's a lot of pages that I'm gonna need to describe when there's no text. My emotes, my raccoon emotes are gone. Oh no, Pastel. That's that's unfortunate. Self-care, hi Emmy. Thank you for the self-care. I was actually already shrimping. Holy. Drink some water.
Gracias.
Thank you for the pats, Emmy. Thank you, thank you. Oh. The big surprise. Jeebus, what? Is it too big? Is the head too big? Or do you mean the visual barf that is the screen right now? It could be worse. I used to have, what did I call it? The attention span helping of putting some Mario Party or something on the screen as well. But not today. Not today. Ow. Why, Pastel? And I would put it like right on top of there if I could. You're so, you're so quiet. That ended up being a little loud for me. On no. Hold on. I can. There it is. I think it spooked me. It's okay. It's okay. I am actually gonna turn a lot of things down. As a matter of fact, let me test it out again. So maybe warning.
Gracias.
It's that one. Okay, yeah. We turn it down a little bit more. And what if I try it now?
Gracias.
Okay, it shouldn't be too loud. Thank you for the help there, Emmy. I guess this all will still be up in the bod and stuff. I feel it's even funnier when I leave it like that. But how are you doing today, Emmy? How's your day been? How's your day been? You know, a little bit of just chatting before reading. Loading. Oh no. Has it been like that? I'm so sorry, Emmy. Let me just get ready the thingy, majig. Since I cannot show anything, because I don't want possible issues with visuals, I'm just gonna have to describe what I see when there's no text, or even if there's some text. I feel that would be for the better. There we go. Yeah. Alright, Kev. Shelf 1, 2, or 3? I say 3. If 3 is the highest one, start with that one. The vibes are already making me eepy. Holy. I'll pick a book from the third shelf of my bookshelf. Ah. Interesting. But okay. I feel like I've given enough time for people to come in. So I feel like it's fun enough time to probably start, you know? So make sure to grab either a hot cup of coffee or some chocolate, you know, some hot cocoa or some hot chocolate can always be good as well. If you have your physical copy, grab your physical copy of this here manga. If you have the digital, then make sure to do that. And I probably think it's about time for me to say, I do not remember the name of the characters. I do remember a little bit of the voices that I gave each one, but not perfectly. I got our chat. Ready for voice acting? Oh no, you are gonna be disappointed. Ooh, we're starting out with an eating scene. They are eating some like bread or something like that. Probably having breakfast. But okay. Canis, Volume 2, Chapter 8. Dear Hatter, Part 1. Is this really for me to use? Yep, have transferred my data here. But why is it that you can't use the smartphone you have? Luckily... Oh wait, no, that's the... that's it. But why is it that you can't use the smartphone you have? Luckily, I have two myself. And one for personal. Cause that phone isn't mine originally. That's why I asked what you meant by that. Oh no! It's already 8 o'clock! What about coffee? No time for that! Hurry, let's go! Interesting start. Apparently, our dear hat maker gave the... I remember him being like a straight person. Our homeless friend. A phone as well. And they were at a coffee shop, it seems. A coffee shop named Dante, apparently, as they are going out. We're back. Welcome back. Sorry, Ryukun, can you cover for me right now? I'm starving. Sure, no problem. Then I'm going for lunch. Oh, wait. Kutsuna-san. Inside, Goto-san is waiting for you. As she's speaking through a wall. And he's looking shocked. The hell? Oh, this guy looks interesting. It's a guy with glasses and looks very similar to our dear friend, who was it? Ryokun? It's 1.5 hours that I've been waiting. Can't you tell me first before you come? 2 or 3 days ago that I'll come to look around soon. But you didn't say it would be today! And haven't I told you not to come? Apparently he's very pissed and yelling at this other guy. Bio, so sorry to leave you alone with such a bloke. Leave if you want. I'm fine actually. Good thing you renovated. It's removed a bit of that cheap old look. If you're here to complain, go home already. Complain? Nah. I came to do my own thing. Wait, no, wrong reference. However, Nigel, is that a word? Have I ever niggled at you even once? No. To say I'm the one who recognizes your skills the most is not exaggerating, I think, as he looks relatively smug with his cup of coffee. Almost as if it would drop, in my opinion. Thanks a lot. Mushy as usual. However, I find it pitiful that how you have no idea how to self-promote. Rather than being independent, it's where you join me. That again? Save it, okay? Kutsuna. As he places his cup you and I should join hands. Ayo, what the hell? Marriage already?
I'm tired of hearing this. Can't you say something else?
Ugh. Okay, let's change the subject. The exhibition for Men's Fashion Week has been decided. It'll introduce the fall and winter collection for next year's. Hats were made the main theme, right? Oh wait, no, I think that's our main guy.
Hats were made the main theme, right?
Dang, a proposal already? I know. Interesting.
So, you'll attend it?
Talking like it's none of your business. Isn't you who's going to attend? Dumbstruck? Oh no, he's looking shocked. Our main guy.
Huh?
Read careful. Your shop name is on the list. Huh? Flipping through it.
How dare you decide this without my consent?
He's clearly pissed and crunching the paper. If I didn't do it this way, you weren't going to go.
Talk to me at least!
Isn't it useless to talk when you're not willing? By the way, I'm attending the Paris collection in March. Yours is in mid-February.
Then... Location is in... New York.
He's looking dumbstruck as he reminds himself of what I'm gonna call his boy toy because that seems fitting. Of Rio, of course. I need to remember the names.
Well, I don't promise that I'll attend the show.
I knew you'd say that. But you'll do it this time. Absolutely will. Ooh, he's looking a little bit menacing. It's time to end your seclusion. And you're thinking the same, aren't you?
Exactly what are you expecting from me?
A little pat on the shoulder. I believe you'll charm everyone. Again. Just like that time. And he's looking very shocked and almost traumatized. That time.
You tell me this right after the renovation's done. Are you trying to ruin my business?
In that case, you have no choice but to come and work with me, right? And he's looking pissed as it seems an onomatopoeia to crack, like what the hell did you say? Kinda like that. Well, I'm sure things will turn out for you. Unlike my shop, your labor costs vary a lot, right? Oh my god, what a daring way to manage a shop. One couldn't say it works for a popular shop. You have my admiration. I mean it. See ya. I'm looking forward to your comeback. Ah, the mannequin guy. Satoru-san, can I put it here?
I'll make you cry!
it's your turn to shower. Ah, can you fill the bathtub with hot water? It's already done it. I've already done it.
Oh, thanks. They sent me mail directly. Told them to write me via.
Me, dieter?
Eh? What's this?
As he's looking through his computer. Very increasingly as if he doesn't know what he's doing.
Excite Sensei help.
Popular Japanese site with JP to English dictionary. Okay, that's cool. Apparently he's looking at that. Regarding our conversation about the exhibition last time, please allow us to use the hats you design. Of course, the material for necktie and belt will be based on what you suggested. Whoa, what a wholehearted praise they give you. As he looks very dumbfounded and his boy toy is looking from behind, like over the shoulder. Probably one of those lines was by him, but who knows. You're good at many kinds. Amazing. He's apparently blinking like, like, He's dumbfounded and looks over at his boy toy. Sorry to disturb. He grabs his hand. Ryosei. Sensei?
Can you translate this mail for me? I'm weak in English.
Sure, just say it.
No, I need to check other mails, so it'd help if you write it down here.
Okie dokie. No, I can't. I can write in hiragana and katakana, but if it's kanji,
So kanji is the reason why you're weak in Japanese writing.
That's a little uncalled for, you know? Like, damn, you did not need to roast him like that.
Alright, you interpret, I'll type it up.
Okay.
By the way, what kanji can you write?
Mountain and river and 1, 2, 3. As they're both at the desk, the boy toy is like kneeling, and the main guy's on the chair.
Then let's settle this first.
Click. Hold on. Let me give you some quick sounds. Maybe if I can. I can't. Well, I tried. Just have a tippy tappy on the keyboard, you know? Rio is looking at our main lead. I don't remember the names again. I'm so sorry. Many click noises. He's very laser focused, the main guy. As the boy toy looks over. What did he meant by nut time? No. Ooh. Drama, tension. What could be happening? They're both looking at each other. And I look at him, and he looks at me, and I don't remember how the lyrics of that song goes.
So, you were listening?
No, I wasn't eavesdropping.
Rick.
As he slouches on his chair.
Give me a sec.
He stands up and leaves him just there.
Found it. Right here.
A fashion magazine of 4 years ago. Satoru-san! This is Satoru-san! Oh my god, he used to have black hair and now he's blonde? Nani? What could it mean? Did he turn a punk?
Yup. It's an interview about me.
As he turns on his cigarette.
Every year, for world famous young names, a hat competition is held in France. And my hat, which held no expectation, won the first place in general section.
It is true. First place. Amazing. Thank you for the self-care. Let me just do that real quick. We're kinda almost halfway. I think I can glance a little bit of chat. If he's only reading chat in between chapters, that means I can say he's cool here and he can't do anything about it. But I can bear it, but I can. Yeah, I'm not cool. You are. You all are cool. You have discovered the loophole, indeed. Thank you for the lurk, Kinnan. Blunt much? Yeah. He seems to be very blunt. Our Kutsuna-san towards Rio.
The same year, in the Paris collection, a renowned brand used that hat to match their designer clothes. Their own way at that time, I still remember clearly, even now. Under the light, the hat's red material seemed to be floating, delivering a magnificent sense to the atmosphere.
As we can see a little bit of a model. Like him being a little too smug while smoking.
It was splendid. I was elated.
What does elated mean? I do not know.
But did I really make that hat? Somehow, I started to wonder. In market week of the trade show, I saw that the hat buyer was in tears of joy. It surprised me.
If the hat got so much attention that the orders must have rushed in.
So they had.
And Kutsuna's become famous. Hey. The hat was a good luck charm for you.
Wasn't it? But it caused me to fear making my next work.
As he looks very much defeated. Laying on top of his, like, what's it called? Forehead with one hand. His boy toy is looking very surprised.
It doesn't mean I lost my inspiration. As orders requested, I made what clients wanted.
As we see him making the hats.
But they said, that's not what I want. I want one like that time. It startled me. What they wanted were not the hats I made. The magic they saw in the show.
Ooh, the boy toy is looking a little bit more serious now.
He's like, And yet, you were still able to open your own store. That is what you're thinking, right?
Ooh. Very much smoking, like.
that time, I was working under the master I respected, but he suggested I go independent. I was shocked. I felt I got pushed away. There were still many things I wanted to learn, and truly, I knew I was still not good enough. Those were not the circumstances I wanted to be on my own.
Oof. We see an interesting set of panels. We see as how his former mentor, apparently, just extends a hand and says all that. A close-up of his face in shock, and then a faraway shot with him alone in the dark room with a spotlight. Oh well, that's my interpretation of it.
Though I said I wanted to stay, the situation didn't let me. So, you see, I get to respond to it as a man. Therefore, I decided to have my own shop. What supported me were my will, my pride, and Kutsuna Satoru, the name that is known by the world because of that hat.
We still see him smoking as his boy toy just looks on. A little shot of the shop, him standing, holding a singular hat.
Even now, my clients still talk about it. Ah, you're the one who made that red hat. What's more, the hats I provided for the other shows, all flickered with redness like that time, that no one can see their true forms. I just couldn't surpass that particular moment.
Oof. That's very deep and interesting. He's clearly suffering from a form of imposter syndrome. Especially after what some people could say he peaked at his time. With one singular red hat. We have a scene of him looking on at a model. Probably wearing a red hat or like a memory. But now he's older, and that's all he also sees. We see him turning off the cigar.
Tss. But it's bad to remain in this condition all the time. So it's come for that time to decide my future course. Well, quite a wretched story, isn't it?
He seems his boy toy is kinda laughing scoffingly at him as he lays in probably a sofa or a bed, I don't know.
Thanks for telling me this. Now I know a bit more about you, so I'm glad. Then that's great.
He looks a little bit defeated in that.
But if I made it this far, it means I'm still a capable man, right?
Satoru sounds amazing.
You are... Stop that American mimic.
Looks a little bit shocked. And his Ryo-san is looking a little bit mockingly. I'll go make some coffee. We didn't have time to enjoy any this morning. As he stands up, and we hear a little bit of a creak.
As he leaves, Satoru lies on a on, on this thing. Did I talk too much? Bury. Honestly, I don't like to talk about the past at all, but I thought I should tell him about it. If I ask Rio about himself, I wonder if he'd really answer all my questions, even if the questions are superficial. But stepping in half-hearted, what am I to do when I step in on a landmine? I'm not ready to reach to his heart yet. Since I've exposed my insight to him, maybe he'd tell me about himself. But that time in the hospital, he seems to be laying, looking up at the ceiling with a hand over his eyes. You know, pretty. If you've seen anime, you know what I mean. Then, as a little bit of scent seems to sneak its way into the room. It's so tasty that it annoys me. How do you brew it? It's my secret. Well, perhaps it isn't a bad thing to know nothing. As we see them both taking a little bit of coffee and then leaving their cups there. And that is the end of chapter 8. Pretty interesting. Hello, Aaron. Hello, how you doing? Also, I got a call, so well at the end. So let me just call back this person, and I'll be with you all in a bit. I'm just gonna mute. Please be sure to still talk in chat. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Seems like the call number is it's occupied. Cozy. How is this cozy? But hello, Baron. I didn't get the chance to say hello to you or to Kenan, so I thank him for the lurk. Hello, EB. Talk. Indeed, talking, talk. Oh my god, you're so silly, chat. You're so silly. You're the silliest little bunch that I know. Yeah. I had a name for you all, and I completely forgot. Hold on, let me see. If I can find the idea again. Bum. The Divine Disciples. That was the name. I remember. Those are certainly words. I can't. Don't mind me. I'm laying down and listening. Okay. Void Walkers. I don't think it was that. I remember the name. Divine Disciples. I think the people with a sub are the ones that have a specific name. Like Void Walkers and everything. Yeah, something like that.
I'm waiting to see if I get the call back again, given it was a family member, so yeah. Makes sense indeed. But we're having all but actual. I think like this time, you could actually say that it's very cozy vibes. You could have more distractions on screen, but I don't want to overwhelm people, especially with my tail swinging from side to side. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, chat? Chaos? No, not more chaos. Not the chaos control. Distractions? Yes, indeed, distractions. Wow, 41 minutes. Toggle Spanish on. Oh my god, that's 5 minutes of talking Spanish. Well then, hold on. Let's use this intermission for the redeem, because reading Canis and translating it all from like as I'm reading it would be interesting. Actually, you think something would be very funny, and that would be if I were to help our friend RB translate any BL from English to Spanish. I doubt that it's wanted, but you know, still. And Spanish starts right after I read Baron's message. You're gonna have to read in Spanish now. No voy a tener que hacer eso, Baron. No voy a tener que. Grandes distracciones para chat. No. No hay grandes distracciones para el chat. No hoy. Posiblemente mañana, pero no hoy. Tengo que pensar en cosas que decir porque tengo que hacer que este redeem valga la pena. Cosa canjeable, dirían. ¿Él ha encontrado los agujeros legales? No, no hay ningún agujero legal hoy. No saben que en realidad sí les estoy respondiendo en español. Es muy gracioso, es muy gracioso. Muy, muy gracioso. Mi opinión por el momento, está interesante. Está interesante esto. Claramente tiene síndrome de impostor. Nuestro compadre, el güero. Pararara. Ay, mandó un. Jejeje, mandé mal un mensaje. Ahí está. No puedo creer que apenas van muy pocos minutos de esto. Pero en cuanto esto termine, no hombre. Empezar a leer. Porque yo sabo leer, yo sí sabo leer. Uno como otras personas que no saben leer. Ay, bostezo, bostezo. Mucho bostezo. Lo que harías. Lo que matarías por tener un español fluyente. Ay, pastel.
Así pasa cuando sucede, así pasa cuando sucede. Eso no es algo que puedes controlar. Es algo que simplemente tienes o no tienes. Algunas personas lo tienen, algunas personas no. Lo que importa es aprender español, porque así podrás entender qué es lo que estoy diciendo. Imagínense que supiera lo que estoy diciendo. No creo que haya alguien que sepa, pero más que la gente que habla español. A veces me pregunto, ¿qué es lo que piensa la gente cuando hablo español? ¿Les gustará mi español? ¿No les gustará mi español? Es una gran pregunta. Una crisis existencial. Es como decir, oh, vaya, alguien me ama, pero no. No lo hace. Cuando alguien habla español. ¿Qué es eso? Rizo, no. No podría. No podría ser yo. Jamás podría ser yo. Necesitaría mucho para ser yo. Ya va a faltar un minuto. Ya va a faltar un minuto. 1 minuto. Ahí está, ya empezamos en el último minuto. Así que voy preparando el resto. Encuentras mucho. Se encuentra mucho biel acá. Luego también. Voy muy seguido a una tienda y luego de repente es como un. Ah, sí, biel. Y del explícito en plena luz de día. Y es como un. Ay, güey. ¿Dónde está el nosebleed emote cuando se necesita? Imagina. Imagina. Si tan solo, si tan solo. Pero si no pasa. Así no pasa, en efecto. There we go. That's the end of the Spanish toggle. But yes, I was responding to chat when I was reading chat, saying it in Spanish, and it's like, yeah, the loophole. There's no loophole, indeed. And I did say that I was not gonna read in Spanish. Big distraction for chat? No. You'd kill what you'd kill to have fluent Spanish? It sometimes happens, it sometimes doesn't. You're either born or not. Yeah, I kid. I'm not fluent in either, and I was born with one and learned the other. Take a pick of which is which. Okay, we speak Spanish, it's not a risk, it's just normal. And where's the nosebleed? Who knows? It would be pretty funny. You could probably make one. It would be a pretty funny thing. Canis, Volume 2, Chapter 9. Dear Hatter, I think is Part 2. Splash. As our main dude, oh well, Rio-san, splashing his face with water. Turns off the sink. He looks at himself menacingly in the mirror. It's concerning. He enters the room of our main blonde guy, and is looking at him in bed, eeping. Oh no! He's moving towards it.
Oh, I thought he was gonna, be like, let me crawl into his bed. If I saw my GF or wife or whatever laying in bed, covered, I would 100% just like creep in and spoon. Be the big spoon. Hey, you cannot just ignore that. That's pretty cute. But no, it appears that he just decided to uh, squat in front of oh well, in the same ballpark as where his face is, as he's like peeking at him. He tries to grab his hand, but the hand is moved away. He thought he was awake, and I just say, Bataro. Huh? Ooh. He said another name, another man's name. Oh my god, oh no. He's jealous. Rio is jealous. As he looks shocked. Who's that? And we have a little bit of a cover of guy Rio. Setsuna is looking kind of disappointed at this other dude, and this other dude's like, yeah, nervous. They were like, Ooh, apparently this other guy made a hat. And is having our main lead check it out. He seems to be checking it, while the other one is just like nervously and sweating. Looking from one side, from this side, and then from this side. And he sweats even more. B-san. Uncle-san asked if you can cover for her. Oops, did I bother you guys?
Rio, come sit here.
Okay. Put on. Stare. Both blonde people. Blonde guys staring at him. He's like,
Not bad at all. I like this one actually. Oh no, really? The best you made so far. Thanks for your compliment. Praise from Katsuna-san.
So B-san made this hat.
Yep. Because of your ability, I can entrust you with clients. Wanna try to take care of the orders? No way. It's still too early for me. I haven't gotten a hold of even half of your craftsmanship. Okay, tell me when you think you got the hold of 80%. I'll get you out of the shop then. Okay. I'll go cover for Akasan. Thanks. What do you think of that hat?
I forgot I still have it on.
Is it a good one? He considered very well how the customer would feel.
B-san, he's been staying late in the shop these days.
I better work hard as well.
As he stretches. And Rio looks a little bit too serious.
carry these boxes outside. They'll be picked up today.
Got it!
Say, Ryokun, you're staying in Kutsuna-san's place, right? I'm surprised you're staying. Are you okay? He's not working you to death, is he?
What? He's kind to me.
He's kind? Seriously? Ryokun? You're too nice. Hey. What is it? Aren't you leaving? You finished work for today. Oh. You see, the cloth for finishing his stream still not here yet. That's why Rio and I are staying. Just go home. Mio is already gone. Huh? But usually I'm the one who deals with this, so it's very feisty. I think.
As she's fidgeting, she doesn't know she's part of a BL plot, so that's unfortunate for her. Very unfortunate. If she likes Rio. And from what I understand, apparently everyone and their mother likes Rio.
Alright. It's rare. It's rare. She always leaves right away. Anyway, you better leave if he's late.
Oh, wait, no, that's him.
Anyway, you better leave if he's late. Okay, gotcha. Phew. Darn. It's this time already.
Oh, is this... Wait, who is this? I don't know who this is. I cannot give it a voice if I don't know. Seems to be someone new.
Darn. It's this time already. I'm very sorry that I'm late. He's here. Yo, long time no see. Yosuke? Yo, Katsuna. I didn't know you'd do the delivery. I got some business nearby, and I wanted to see you.
Sneak. Oh, wait, no, she likes this guy.
Akachan. Long time no see. Oh, long time no see. Where should I put this? Just pile them up there. I'll deal with them later.
Hi. Hi. So you're the set free loader. Nice to meet you. I've heard about you. I'm Shimizu Yosuke, Kutsuna's childhood buddy.
And I'm Kashiba Ria. I'm indebted to Satoru-san.
Oh, Satoru. Okay. I think I can do Satoru and Rio. Sounds fun. That's quite unbelievable. That Kutsuna would take care of someone. He doesn't work you hard, I hope. If you don't like it, just say so, okay?
Stop talking like Akko and you and like Akko and do your job.
Yosuke seems to be looking pretty serious. Well, Satoru is very much like pissed and ticked off about it. Alright, done. Finish the last of today. Thanks a lot. No, wait, no.
Thanks a lot. Are you going to Kyoto tomorrow?
Yep. The The orders are piling up. Everyone's busy like hell.
So, will it be tough if I place an order now?
Well, it depends on what you want to order. So, what for? Got an urgent order to meet?
Not really. The idea is still obscure, so not sure if I'll definitely use it. Just want to give it a try.
You're awfully eager.
I've been running away. Maybe it's time to set my eyes on a new direction. This feeling reminds me of when I quit the university.
Ooh, they seem to be talking while in the storage room. In high school, once you called me and said, I want to be a hat maker. I ask you why, and do you remember what you answered me?
I don't remember.
Ooh, our friend Yusuke, or Yosuke, seems to be sitting on the floor. While Satoru seems to be laying, or well, being on some boxes. I was thinking to help people with my hands, so they wouldn't be afraid to keep on living. So you said.
Huh? Did I say that? No way!
You did! And I laughed out loud right away. What nonsense is that? Now, somehow, it makes sense to me. Remember when I told you about my master? Oh wait, is that this guy? No.
Remember what I told you about my master?
Oh, that taciturn, obstinate man. Wait, no, who's the one talking? Okay, it's Yosuke. Man, whatever. Yep, that's him.
He's devoted solely to textile and doesn't mind his appearance at all. Only once a year he dresses very smartly and goes out because of his wedding anniversary. This year, as usual, he dressed nicely and left. But 30 minutes later, he hurried back, so I asked, "Did you forgot something?" "I forgot my hat! Without it, I won't look cool!" That's what he replied. Hats to my master are indispensable at his important moments.
Spontaneously, it reminded me of your words. Just living apprehensively doesn't look good at all. Therefore, you're making items that give strength to people. That's awesome, Mr. Hatter.
You're silly.
He's blushing.
Yapping nonsense.
Thunk. Oh, he's punching him. Ouch! Anyway, make sure to use our fabric to make the best and coolest hat for me, okay?
Aw, they're pretty good buddies. Gotcha. About the other, I'll talk to...
Oh, about the other. About the order. Oh, talk to my master.
Sorry about that. Thanks.
They're good friends. Ooh, as this all was going on, we see we see Rio just lying against the wall. Like, Ooh, he seems to be thinking about something as he eavesdrops into his friends. Let me do it. Here he comes, a ranger. Ooh, a backstory panel apparently. We see some bullet shells. We see Rio with a gun, I think. And apparently someone being shot. Or someone that was shot. Being taken away by another man in a suit. As Rio just looks down. Ooh, I think actually Rio was the one shot. As he has blood in his hand, and then we see another panel. Him seeing us at his hand again, but this time, no blood. This hand doesn't seem to help in any way. You renovated the store. Can I have a look?
Okay, just ask Alka to turn on the lights for you. Wait, Yosuke.
Yank. Ooh, the boy toy is yanking him. It's yanking Satoru.
Huh? Why? When did you... Shh. It's better to leave them alone. Huh? Why? Just watch Akko. Akko?
Akko likes Yosuke. That's cute. She's blushing, very much so, as she's talking to him. We don't see panels of Akko blushing. A little bit, then relief, then extremely.
Here? Eh? Seriously?
I knew you haven't noticed.
No wonder she said she stayed today. You're a keen.
I'm not kidding. You're too dull. That's it. That is.
What did you say?
So, exactly what kind of feeling is that? I mean, the feeling when you simply love someone.
Who knows? I never thought about it before. Usually, it's others who come and confess. So eventually, we go out. And soon, well, we broke up.
Typical Satoru-san style.
Hey? What do you mean?
Then,
How about yours?
you want to know? Ooh, he's looking smug. Ooh, they're looking very smug.
Here you go again. If I won't say, tell me, you won't spit it out.
Cause Satoru-san is not interested in me, right?
Hey? No, that is...
Ooh. Isn't it? Ooh, Satoru's backed into a corner. How will he get out of this? Very interesting. He's very much sweating, by the way. They seem to be both leaning against the wall and sitting on the floor, of course.
Forget it.
Yeah. I've done it sham way through.
Sham?
For the sake of survival, I had to do it that way. Tell me, can I
choose who I want to love? As they look at each other again, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and something, I don't know the lyrics. Ooh, they keep looking at each other, like that. It's your freedom, isn't it? In that case, he's getting closer to him. Rio. Is Rio gonna... Is he gonna do it? Stare. A staring contest. Damn, Satoru's phone is ringing at the worst possible time as Rio was reaching out for his hand while they were sitting. The cell is ringing. Oh wait, it's the other way around. The cell is ringing. I heard it. They're very close, and Satoru's sweating. Yes, hello. It's you, Mom. I answered without checking. Sorry. I'm fine. How about... What? Grandma? Uh-oh. Rio looks very disappointed that that Satoru got a cold. And Satoru is just like sweating, like listening to everything, and then we see the eyes going like, oh, what happened? And cut to black. And that's part 2 of the Dear Hatter, aka Volume 2, Chapter 9. Of course the phone rings. Yes, indeed. Of course the phone rings. Nosebleed. Thank you, Kenan, for the nosebleeds. But interesting. Very interesting. That our friend Ryu. God damn it. I'm just gonna stick with Ryu because it reminds me of the Street Fighter one, and I know how to pronounce that name. And Satoru is just like, come on, Gojo, JJK. It's just, too perfect to let that opportunity slide. I'm hoping the terrible voice acting helps somewhat into knowing at least who's trying to speak. Or whose dialogue it is. And I'm trying to paint a little bit of a picture and describing what's going on. So in that sense, I hope that so far you all are enjoying it and my descriptions and everything are helping in some way. A little bit of stretch. I thought that it would be taking me a little bit longer to read throughout this, given how many pages this thing says it has. For example, the first one said it had like 40 something. And self-care will do. Thank you for the self-care pastel. Oof. Quite correct.
I hope it's helping people maybe relax or have it in the background. If the music is too low, please let me know. Oh, right, I need to drink water. Let's take one singular sip. So, what did I do yesterday? I think I did a lot of things yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been going out so much during this past week that even yesterday and today in the morning, my body was screaming at me like, "Do not do anything. Please take a day to rest." And I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing." And even though technically I could take tomorrow off, I will still be streaming. Take care of yourselves. I will, I will, I will. But I'm gonna be streaming, yes, indeed, tomorrow. It'll be some Yakuza. Because I really would like Yakuza. We'll be doing more sub stories. I don't think there will be much story progress tomorrow, or any at all. I'll be taking care of myself, don't worry. Just in my own silly way. It's soothing background noise as I clean. This room makes me tweak. I kept forgetting to put stuff away, and the pile became too big. Oh no. Oh no, pastel. SMH. Speaking of pile, I have a pile of laundry that I just did today because I got up too early, not knowing that my teacher for my master's degree class said that we wouldn't be having the first 2 hours. So I got up anyways, and then after I read that, I was like, well, I'm already up, might as well do something. So I had breakfast and put laundry. And as I was taking my class, I was like, okay, do I need to go switch the laundry? Not yet, okay. And then when I did that, I put it to the dryer and then took another load into the washing machine. Productive. I do the the part of chores that are mine within this household. Like, I don't clean as often, but when I do clean, it's like, holy damn. And when it's time to like sweep and mop, I usually tell my mom that it's like, okay, it's chore time. Which one do you want to do? She usually always picks up sweeping, and I'm like, okay, I mop. And she can swear to God, she always says that mopping is the most annoying one, and I say nope. Sweeping is the most annoying one because if you sweep wrong and you still have dirt, then when you mop, it's gonna look bad. So sweeping is the one that takes more effort than mopping. With mopping, it's like put mopping water, and with the thing is to clean, squeeze a little bit so it's not like only with water, and then you pass over everything. Sweeping is annoying. Dust and dirt everywhere. Yes, and that's my thought exactly. Like hair and everything, because for example, in her bathroom, she uses her hair dryer, and sometimes I have used it when my hair gets too unruly. And not always the case. There's of course gonna be a little bit too much hair on the floor. So if you were to mop without sweeping well, it kind of just defeats the purpose. So it happens. It happens. And it's also it's been getting really really cold in here. And each night I find myself either struggling to sleep because it's cold, or having to be like, okay, I'm gonna put an extra layer of something on top. And last night, since taking advantage of the fact that I got the gift from Kay, it had a hoodie. I was like, you know what? Let's just put it on. And holy crap, I was not cold at all. I was so cozy, I did not even want to wake up. My legs still were very much on the cold side. Struggling to get up and struggling to sleep. Normal winter nights, yeah, tends to happen. But it's pretty fun, pretty fun. Alright, let me take another sip of water before I continue. Also, I in the talks with my family. So since I technically have February off from the master's degree classes, and I would still be applying for jobs, of course, and everything. If I do indeed get a job, I'm just still gonna do this thing that I'm planning, which is a follow-thon, where we try to get more followers. Let's go! Hey, if you all like, uh, the reading BL or just reading streams, that's my incentive. More followers equals more reading. At 400, we read Volume 3 of Canis. And from the looks of it, they are starting to release Volume 5. So yeah. When I run out of this, aka when I catch up, I'm probably gonna have to ask for suggestions, be it BL or otherwise. I'm feeling like maybe I can spread them out, start to be like, okay, every 50 followers for right now. So like from 300 to, oh right, no, oh yeah, every 100 followers instead. Originally I thought every 50, so it would be like 300, 350, but I feel like that would be too easy for everyone to get. So BL is gonna be at every 100. That way at least I have more time to catch up. And anything else can be like at a 50 or every 10 or something like that. But it would depend on like a series. Like if Chad wanted, I could read the entirety of One Piece on stream. I could. Not that I would, but I could. But I think that would be even funnier if it was like maybe if I get to 1K. Given how many episodes of One Piece there is. Or maybe push it more. No, just ideas. But yeah, a follow-thon maybe on the February. Well, not maybe. It's starting to actually be a thing. I'm working on the thing. It's just follower goals, and I suppose I would actually have subs and everything else also affect the timer. like it would be like everything affects the timer. Every follower unlocks a reading stream of One Piece on no. Then that would mean I owe already how many? Like 300 and what? Let's see. 300 and is that a 6 or an 8? I think it's a 6. 306 chapters. But yeah. Like, I don't know. Everything would need to affect it, and I would need to work a way to make like Ko-Fi tips or stream elements or like even Throne, like even B-Gen commissions, everything would affect the timer. It would be pretty funny, you know? I would promise at least uh let's keep it at around 4 to 5 hours every day. Like as a promise. But it's just a plan. No use spoiling everything, I think. It would be a big spoiler in a sense. Biggest spoilers. Keeping it on the wraps? I mean, the plan's pretty obvious. I would use the money to, like, pay for my masters and everything that it's. And depending on how much I have, I could start saving for other stuff like a better microphone and such things. Maybe other games. I could stream more. I don't know. That's certainly a thing, you know. But it would be mainly to pay for the whole masters, or well, at least the months to come, depending if I get a job or not. If I don't get a job, it would be going to that. If I do get a job, it would be going forward stream things like new overlays, a new chat. Although I could technically do that, but I'm too lazy to do it. Upgrades to the model. Maybe get a chibi, you know, that kind of stuff. Get a Pop-Tart models. You know what? Actually, let's break out the Pop-Tart. Let's bring it out. I know people like it for some reason. Where is it? Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. There it is. No, it's not sticking. Well, that's a weird stick. Yeah, well, whatever. Or I can stick it. Right there. And right there. Okay. And the just chatting and funny segment is over. I will need to go out and maybe for the bot and everything, just give it a trims. Or I could not do that, you know? It'd be funnier. Chapter 10, Dear Hatter. Third part.
Sakun, Sakun! Aren't you going to play with your friends today?
Oh no, it's the doggo. It's the doggy. It's a sad doggy. Oh, wait, no?
No, I'm not going. They said they don't want to play with me anymore.
Oh, it was a grandma.
Well then, play with Granny. Come on, take Kotaro with you. What? Tomato again? This is sugar lump seeding. Think it's good to have some at home, so I brought a few back.
He's looking at a plan. What his grandma is taking care of the plants. I am told that I have like a green thumb. AKA I'm good with plants. I mean, I do take care of the plants in my house. Speaking of which, I think tomorrow is the day that they need to be watered.
Granny, you look after them yourself? Of course. Come, plant it here. Let only the top leaves on the surface. Okay. Granny, does planting tomato make you happy? If it didn't cheer me up, then I wouldn't do it. Well, to grow from scratch, the process is actually quite difficult. But after I grow it and look after it, its fruit will become mine then. Seeing the progress of change really cheers me up. So, Sakun, what are you going to make next?
And we see Satoru on an airplane. And it seems like he's gonna go visit his grandma. There's no one I know. No one. No one knows me. There's nothing lonelier than this in the world. That's what the cover, or well, this cover thingy says.
And this, and this, this. I can't work on stuff when boss is not here. I'll deal with them next week.
Stamp.
It's almost noon. Shall I go home? Bill, what you wanna do? I need to go home to pick up something and then I'll come back. Is that so? Well, we come here on our day off cause we got clerical work to do, but... Why is Ryokun here as well? And holding a notebook like that? How do I know? Haha, feels lonely when Bose isn't here.
That's one reason.
So it's true.
Actually, I have a favor to ask both of you. He's looking pretty serious as he was being mocked a little bit earlier. And both of them going, oh.
Ah, it's Sakun.
Slip. Satoru is seeing his grandma.
Well, aren't you fine? Of course I'm fine.
Mom was so panicked on the phone, so I thought you were in critical condition.
Not at all. I don't think my condition is that bad. I haven't changed much, have I?
As Satoru's looking at her. She's looking very much like a grandma. Ooh, in her bed. And he reminisces when she was standing, ready to garden. He shows a little smile. No, you haven't changed at all. Looking at her in her bed. Pop! I haven't seen you in so long. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's a grandma.
I haven't seen you in so long. Like last year, you didn't come back.
That's true. Just too busy to come. Whoa, haven't had these for ages. Has it always tasted like this?
Didn't you always buy it when you were here?
That was some 10 years ago.
Yeah, anyway, it's good to see that you're busy.
And she is like massaging her left arm. Yeah, it's good for business.
Sakun.
He's like,
Is making hats a cheerful thing for you?
And he looks surprised. And then a little bit disappointed. But he seems to be putting a fake smile for his grandma. I wouldn't have continued if it didn't make me happy. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made such. Oh.
That's right. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made such pretty hats. Isn't it nice? I also want a hat you make. Now, I remember you wanted a word. I wish I could have a hat like that.
Oof. He bites the bottle. A little bit annoyed at that. He's like, I'll make it a better one for you. And I'll bring it to you next time I come.
Really? I look forward to that. But I still think it's a lovely one. That red hat. It's beautiful, just like tomato.
He's very much stunned and just biting the bottle like, really? Did you just say that?
What? Tomato? Well, isn't it? You were in observation. You wrote an observation diary about it when you were a kid. And you used it as an idea in your work. I was so touched, actually.
The grandma embarrassing him. Great, Granny. You really haven't changed. Tomato.
Huh? By the way.
Oh. By the way, thank you for your tomatoes. My roommate was pleased too.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Are you thinking to get married?
He's a guy. Unfortunately, he looks very much annoyed and stuff.
phone notification. Vroom, vroom. Ah, got a mail. Bill? That's unusual. Ryukun's learning kanji, writing and pronunciation. Huh? What is this? We see a little portrait scene as Rio is being taught by Ako about kanji. So Rio's studying. And the granny's looking at him like,
That smile seems like the BL kind of smile, and I should know, even though I grew tomatoes, I was a Fujoshi in my time.
sorry for the ad-libbing. It's already this time. Time to go. Gotta visit home for a bit. Sorry I can't stay longer.
It's good enough that you came.
As he's leaving, then his grandma's saying,
Sakun,
so he turns.
just do your best.
As the grandma gives a smile. Very cheerily for someone in, like, head condition, apparently. He's looking down. With a little bit of a side eye, being like, I will. You've eaten lunch already?
Well,
Oh, wait, it's the mom.
aw, you've eaten lunch already? Oh well, then you don't need this.
Sorry, Mom, but I'll eat the noodles.
Okay.
Granny looked much better than I expected.
That's the way she is. Should buck up to look fine. But we'd better prepare ourselves.
Satoru's looking in disbelief. And all he can say is, okay, as he eats his noodles. I'll try to see her more often.
It'll make her happy for sure. But you got work to do, right?
It's okay.
So, how is it? Is everything alright?
I
What do you mean by alright? Well, an artisan's world is creation. Is it right? I really don't know much about the field.
I see.
Unbelievably, I don't feel anxious, but I can't help but worry.
You objected so much at first.
Of course! Because of the hats? You wanted to make hats? I see you're trying to say.
Anyway,
You did win a great award. They use your hats in fashion shows, and you have your own store. Should I say you got good luck? You really got a blast.
ooh, he's not liking that.
In this field.
Ooh, he's not liking that. Thanks for the meal. He's very serious about it now. Oh, another text. Click. Yo? It's Echo this time. From Echo. The writing, lol, is awesome, lol.
Boss Ryokun's great skill is killing. What are these? He's very clever, I know, but this is too much. Damn him.
Hmm? What's wrong? Do you feel sick? What about dinner? Wanna eat here?
No, I'm leaving after a cigarette. As he's pushing the box, you know, the pop, 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 to push it. Someone's waiting for me for dinner.
Do you have a pet?
I don't have a pet. Well... No. He looks very annoyed though.
And next time come back when Daddy is home. You always choose the wrong time.
Okay. He's like, with a cig in his mouth. Takes a swing of it. Got a tummy ache. Ding dong.
Ryukun, Boss said he'll buy dinner, so study hard until he's back.
Dinner? Oh my god.
Maybe take a little break? You've been studying all this time. Why does Ryukun only get dinner? We also come to work on our day off. It's true, he's been studying hard. Hehe.
Uh-oh, she looks a little bit mischievous. Stomp.
Alright, time to eat. Our eel rice dinner is here. Thank you very much. What did I have to buy yours? There are fees for teaching Ryu.
So, where's Ryu?
Over there.
Nah, I'm just kidding. He's exhausted. Like, is he dead? Physical work is much easier. My head hurts.
Cause you studied the dictionary. Just kanji exercise would have done.
Okay, enough for today. Squap. Oh, wait. Where is it? There, this one.
Hmm?
This kanji besides Ryu. It also pronounces Satoru.
Really? I didn't know that.
I wish I could show you the kanji, but I can't. So I'm gonna do the best at explaining it. So you know the box kanji? We have one of those. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna try to explain the kanji. Ooh, the boy Ryu's side-eyeing our main guy, Satoru. And Satoru turns his eyes towards him and is like,
What?
Nothing. But...
Just go eat.
Growl. And everyone's eating. Except for Satoru, as he's having a little bit of a flashback. As he has some sushi, apparently. I think.
Isn't it too hot for your hand?
Oh, it's this guy. Ah, so you have been working on your left hand.
Since the injury in an accident, my right hand's gone numb.
Though the accident was a misfortune, you have benefited despite the pain. Therefore, you're lucky. So, you quit the university.
Shouldn't you think about it?
Oh wait, this is the dad, I think.
So you quit the university? Should you think more about it? Wanna do it doesn't guarantee you succeed. Besides, leaving Japan sounds too good to be true. But if you can, go on like this, then I have to say, you're lucky. This store space happens to be available, so you can take it. I'll be expecting good things, so do your best. Let me work for you. I'll make your hearts known to the world. I'd like to learn from you. Please, let me follow you.
I don't know who's talking, so it all seems to be a little bit of flashbacks. But is it all from him, or is he remembering when people came to his life and just call him, quote, lucky? Questions indeed, questions. How should we know? I keep reading, that's how. You have been blessed in this field. Wrong. Wrong.
Truly nothing is wrong.
As he looks very serious and sad. Ryu seems to be taking notice of that. Thanks for the meal.
What? You can finish already?
Well, looks like it. Looks like it.
Huh?
You don't have appetite. Oh, wait, no. Looks like...
Huh?
You don't have appetite.
No. I've eaten a lot today, and my stomach still feels full.
I know how to write appetite. See? As he pulls out a book, a notebook. Appetite. Ooh, kanji. How is it?
Incorrect.
What?
I lied. It's correct. You're quite good. So take this as your present.
Thank you very much.
Seriously?
Thank you. That's a ring, apparently. He's getting up real quickly.
Rhea, I'll stay over at the store. So go ahead and go home. Here's the key, as he takes out the key.
Okay. Got it. Ooh, he's going away. I don't know where, but... And that's the end of chapter 10. Oh my god, what a cliffhanger. Could you imagine if I just let it there? Could you imagine if I just let it at a cliffhanger? Thank you for the contribution, still. Taking a bit of a stretch. EP there? I am always EP. That's my secret spell. I'm always EP. I'm the EPest fox anyone could know. I'm constantly yawning. They say it's because I don't get enough rest, or because I don't drink enough water. And I know it's not the second one, because I drink mostly, if not only, water. They also say it's because I drink a lot of coffee. And I say that's a little bit of bullshit because I don't drink nearly enough coffee. Oh well, I think I don't drink nearly enough coffee. But that's just my opinion. People may differ, you know? People may differ on that take. Dang, I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2? So by all intents and purposes, we are at the halfway point of Volume 2. Given how it's technically only 6 chapters that encompass it. Oh well, according to the app that I used to read it. I'll be real, I just forget to drink water and go to bed after midnight. Damn, that's not good, Pastel. Everyone should drink water. Like, I have a friend, and I always tell her that she should drink more water, but she refuses to. And she should also take better care of herself. Or wouldn't I just keep forgetting to get water? Oh my god, Pastel, go get water. That's an order. Ooh, I think we're halfway in the contribution. So if anyone is listening, and if you haven't already, then make sure to hit the contribution if you wanna make me suffer eventually. With a workout redeem. An order? That's crazy. That's not crazy. Crazy would be that I have the crazy would be the fact that I have a delivery for like the exam in my master's degree. I think next Sunday, not tomorrow, the next one after, and I haven't done anything. Now that would be crazy. Listen. Every single time, especially for that subject, I've been able to cram everything within 2 days or day off, and it has come out fine. So for this one, I think I'm gonna give myself my 3 days of crunch. Like, is it healthy? No, but it sure is funny. The good thing is that I can reuse many of the things I already have. I told someone about my all-nighter project, and they said I'm grounded until I'm a grandma. You know what? Yeah, you are grounded until you're a grandma. Hold that L, pastel. We're giving you the L to put in your name. Get it because it's pastel. Haha. Alright. He came out good though. Just the fact that it comes out good is not good reason enough. Rest is important, says the person that doesn't rest. Oh well, barely rests. I don't have any issue with resting. I just, you know, I could be productive. Yet I deliberately choose to not be productive. Like, maybe 5% of the. I mean, 5% would be a lot of productiveness. I would say I'm more productive, like 20% of the time. In my own time, that is. I mean, I do like making the thumbnails for everything that I do. So there's that. Speaking of which, here let's take a quick thumbnail photo for it for it eventually. You know? Oh my god, that's actually fairly cute. I don't wanna be cute. I wanna be like I love taking the little screenshots. They're funny. The pictures. My productivity comes and goes. It gets invested into sketching or painting. That's good. Mine takes many different forms. One day I can be productive making pixel art. The other, I don't know. I could be making thumbnails. The other, I could be planning out video scripts that I'm never gonna do because I totally hate the sound of my voice, and that's why I mostly stick to uh, the bots as I upload them. You posted the all-nighter project? Okay, let's see. It's a poster. Ooh, nice. A wanted poster. Very cool, very cool. Alright, shut it down for the night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kenan. Be sure to take a rest, you know? Rest up, gamer. Rest up. Get recharged because for you, tomorrow is a Sunday. Well, tomorrow for me is also a Sunday, but you know what I mean. It can be either a long or a short day for you tomorrow. So take care, brother. I'm gonna message. My friend sent me a picture. Hold on, let me send him a sticker. A dabbing Kermit. "41 pages? Oh my god. Chapter 11 is gonna be a long one. So before we start chapter 11, how's everyone? Enjoying your evening? It is evening, right? I mean, for me, it's like 5 p.m., so technically evening. Right? I'm gonna say this. Yes, yes, right. Almost 4 p.m. for me now. What the hell? You're so far back. Doo-doo-doo. I'm almost done. I'm almost done cleaning. Let's go. Big W. I am getting a little bit of what's it called, scruff, and I'm like sometimes either too lazy to take it out or just like, maybe tomorrow for like a whole last week. After I clean a pile, gotta sweep a mop. Oh no, not the dreaded sweep and mop. The mop. The mop. Oh yeah, my one friend is getting married on January. I think I already said that, but what did he said it was gonna be? I think maybe mid-January. I don't know, but he's maybe thinking of doing it out of state. So I am thinking of maybe not going, mostly because I think the state that's the option is not very safe. Or well, it's least safe than here. Mouth popping noises. Reading when it's just the popping is just something that happens every so often. That's the treasure on its own. So yeah, I'm gonna need to be very careful if it's out of state. Oh, but I'm hoping it's like in this state, mostly out of convenience, because I don't want to go to a different place. I wish you luck and you stay safe. I mean, it's still not in stone. They just have like the general date of when it's gonna happen. And when we when we were at the reunion, because it was for his birthday, there was a, how many was it? It was him, his girlfriend, three other dudes that are the usual in our friend group. So that's a total so far of like six, counting me. And then we had three extra people, two other two other guys and one girl. And the one girl was just like fucking asking everyone like, when is your turn then? When is your turn then? When is your turn? It's like, oh, I'm getting like married or at least living with their partner. And the friend that's like my neighbor is like, oh, I'm thinking about it like next year. And we were all like, huh? Without getting married? And you're like the traditional Catholic? That's surprising. What do your parents think? And he was like, oh. And he wasn't very happy about having to say, it's like, yeah, my parents said that I do have to get married for that. And I was like, he's not too keen on the idea of like, if you want to get out of the house, you have to get married. And especially after he told us like, oh, I want to buy, I was like, brother, you're not gonna buy anywhere like good or decent within like a year. At most you could rent like a decent place, but not buying. So we told him like, bro, you should like maybe wait, or if you do plan on doing everything, it's like you gotta think of a good place to like rent, and then you know start saving up so that you could actually buy. The other two guys were like, yeah, we don't have anyone. And then another guy was like, yeah, I do have someone. And everyone was like, when then? And he was like, not gonna happen. So it was pretty funny, you know. Then when they got to me, I was like, I'm in no rush. I'm taking a master's degree. I'm investing in myself. Ha! Mostly because I don't have a job, so if I had a job, I would be moving out by myself, even though. I would love to live by myself. No rules. I get to cook for myself, and only myself. The shitty part would be quitting. Having to get married to get out. I got told that too. My career helps in that area. Ooh. I mean, it's not like a you have to. You can live with someone and not be married. Like my friend is doing that, and they seem pretty happy. They have three cats, and he works from home. I think his girlfriend actually does go out to the workplace thingy. They seem to be working it out. It's like pretty happy for him. Only thing I told him is like, please, if you find a job over there, tell me about it. I want to go there. I don't want to be in Mexico anymore. Please get me out of here. And he told me that it would be around the area of like maybe Atlanta or something like that. I don't know where that is. I am dumb when it comes to U.S. geography. That sounds cool. Yeah. I told him like, please, when you get over there, after you have a job, if you find another one, please tell me about it. Please, please get me out of here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be stuck. peek. Hello there again, Aaron. Though the one thing that I would has me thinking like maybe not moving there is just the the health care. It's like God no. It's like getting charged out of the wazoo just because you slept wrong. Ugh. Geography? Man, I suck at that too. Yeah, I suck. Geography is the worst. Hello again. Hello. Fun stories, fun stories. What did I do yesterday? I think something funny happened yesterday and I do not remember. Mm, I'm trying to think if something happened yesterday that was funny. Oh no, actually, something funny happened today as I was taking a different class. Oh well, yeah, as I was taking a different class today, I was also playing Fortnite, and I made a new friend in there. It was pretty funny because we were in the lobby island, and this person was like doing the teabag thingy, like, "Hey, you're my friend in this here in here." I was like, "Yeah, you're my friend in here." And I get into the match. I drop in a different point. As I'm scouring in the map, I end up at the what's the place called? The place with Snoop Dogg in this season. Now I was killing the guards, and then I find a new guard. As I was trying to kill him, it turns out it was the friend. I was like, "Oh my god, it's my friend!" And they were like super nice, and they were like they dropped weapons, like good weapons for me, and we ended up destroying the rest of the lobby, and it was super funny because at the end I was just like, okay, I bow and I go into the storm. Goodbye, my friend. It was pretty funny because usually when that happens, it's like, oh my god, my friend, let's go, and then it's like, okay, a friendly fight until you see like the white numbers. Like you just fight until you break the shield of the other. Duck pound. That's I think that's how it's called. It checks out. It checks out. Nice. So it was pretty funny because we ended up killing everyone else in the lobby. And then actually I sent this person a friend invite because I was like it was pretty funny. I'm gonna befriend them and just send them a message being like, hey, it was a pretty fun game. Thank you. So I did that, and we became friends. What a truly nice thing. I love it when games do that. And then I watched the event, and it was super cool. Honestly, I gotta say I love it when games do cool shit like that in game events. Like I'm not a big fan of music. I am a casual fan of music. I mostly listen to whatever people like send me, and if I like the artist, I look at more music of them, and I only listen to the ones that I like. So I'm not a big. If you were if you were to be like, oh, who's your favorite artist? I would be like, uh, well, I don't have one. What's your favorite genre? I'm like, I don't have one. Wait, the event happened already? I think it did. Yep. I think it's replaying, but I don't know. All I know is that tomorrow is gonna be a hefty download that I'm gonna need to do early because I think is it Monday or is it a different day that my friends want to play? It's one of those. Did it? It did. It was pretty cool. Like a concert, 2 songs per artist, 2 songs by Snoop Dogg, 2 songs by Eminem. I like Eminem's thing. It was pretty cool. Eminem always does like cool shit or funny shit. I respect him for that. New season time? Yep. I Spice was the most boring one, and then the Use World was also very cool. I think it's because I don't know. I don't know much about Use World. All I know is like, oh, I recognize some of the snippets because I've heard it in like here and there in the radio. So yeah. But I may go and look around into more of the Use World music. It sounded pretty cool. I think he actually passed away. I don't know. But the music video they dropped for him had like a quote, and usually that only ever happens when it's like something like that, and that's pretty sad, honestly. But okay, time to read again. Okay, yeah. I like to stall a little bit, you know. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I need to unplug my phone. Hold on. Oh, fuck. There we go. Wow, 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 wowie. Oh fuck. I had a torta de bistec today, so I'm burping a little bit. I love cooking. Honestly, whoever's my partner is gonna have a grand old time when I do indeed cook. Or you know when if she ever is like, oh, I want to cook, I'll be like, sure, let's cook together. Master Chef? Nah, far from it. Chapter 11, Dear Hatter, fourth part. Oh, we're starting with 2 ladies hitting on our boy Ryu.
Excuse me, is Katsuna Sensei in?
Smile. He's not in.
Oh, I see. Then we'll come back later.
And they're blushing at how radiant our dear friend Ryu is.
Is that hunk a clerk? I've never seen him before. He's hot.
Jeez, imagine. They said Katsuna Sensei. Who are they?
They're from the design school where the boss teaches sometimes. Many students come here to see him. Would like to learn about hat making, they all say, but it's just a ruse. I bet.
So Satoru-san's actually quite popular.
But recently it seems all our visitors are here for you. Anyway, is the boss really not in? He left already?
No, he's here, but... and we see Satoru just sleeping in a most uncomfortable position, in my opinion. Sleeping. Bahworm.
Good morning. What time is it?
10:58.
10? 11. Shit. I'll go home first, and I'm going out to meet someone, okay?
Okay.
Ouch! God damn it. What the?
Asriel just looks like, hmm? God damn. Satoru's like clumsy, funny, but cute in his own right. And then Rio's like very jealous. Interesting. Satoru-san, will you come home today?
Yup. Probably.
Rio's not happy with that, probably. Well, that's good. Oh ho, we have a more, shall we say, explicit cover on this thingy. Due to pressure and the obsession and the options of the people around him, Kutsuna is on the verge of a breakdown while feeling like he's lost his way as a hatter suddenly. Oh no. Oh no. That's the preview of the chapter apparently.
I knew I could rely on you, Kutsuna-san. All your designs are spectacular. Thank you for the compliment. Then shall we proceed from? I'm really grateful for your service. We're opening a new branch next year, right? You're opening a new branch next year, right? And I heard your hats will be featured in the Fashion Week. Yes. Oh my, how exciting! The return of Kutsuna Satoru. The return? Please, let me know if you need any help. I can lend you my staff. The staff? I definitely need some. Thank you for the offer, as he seems to be very gloomy and down, even though he's on a cafe and stuff like that. Excuse me, is Ryukun in? He's not in. Smile. Okay, Ako.
That's pretty fun.
He already left so early? He's got something to do at home today, so sorry about that. We're closing now, so please come again. Shoot. Alright. They're here for the guys, not for the hats. Our store's not a host club, okay? Them brats. Ako-san and the boss are alike in some ways. Eh? Sorry. Kashiba's not really in? He's not. He's gone out to deliver some documents that the boss forgot. But what a coincidence. It looks like it's gonna rain.
Oh. Rain is always the catalyst towards some development into the spicier side of romance stories. Or so I'm told. Okay. tomorrow's stream will be early then. I just had to read something important. Ooh, Rio's spying on Satoru. Oh no, on the cafe. Rio? Sorry to make you wait. It's finally finished. You've worked hard. It's really cold. Let's eat and warm ourselves up. Oh, thanks for the delivery. No problem. There's a yummy Italian restaurant that's like so close. The risotto is like made with broth from like high quality meat. It's like so yummy. Your words are killing me. So many likes. I can see that. It's close by. Left? No, right. Wow, it's delicious. Yep, very yummy. Isn't it? They say it's authentic, but I have no idea how it should taste. Eh, I thought you've been there before. Hmm? Italy? Ah, for work? Yup. You mostly used felt to make felt? Interesting. You mostly use felt to make hats. So, that Italian hat maker, Giorgio Berini? Right. I thought you were influenced by his works, as they are eating some. I don't know what they're eating, but it looks probably is tasty, you know. Ah, you know about Barberini? I'm surprised. Ooh, Rio's like not very happy, as we see an expression from his eyes be a little gloomy. Actually, I'm half Italian. Hey, really? My father was half Japanese, half American, while my mother was a true-born Italian. When I was a kid, my mom once bought hats for me, and my dad's was just the right size. But mine was too big. As we see, what could be considered like a non-Italian mobster and probably lady of the night. As we see little Ryu holding a big old hat. But it's pretty funny because technically I am part Cuban because of my grandma. So technically speaking, I could be considered like 1/4 Cuban. I think because, yeah, my grandma is full Cuban and my mom's half technically. That'll make me 4th. They were Barberini hats. So, where's the hat now? No idea. I don't have it anymore. Huh. We see Ryu that hold the hat not very happily. Why are you laughing? Nothing. It's just that. How was the first time you talked about your past? Want a drink? We got some more here. Wine. Come on. You keep topping my glass up, but only had one yourself.
'Cause I got work to do later. Here, for your sake of the pathetic me, drink up. Then tell me about yourself.
Told you I'd tell you if you just ask.
I don't know what I should ask.
You know, that's a pretty fair thing.
You and I are totally different.
Ryu looks surprised. You're right. Everything is a first to me when I'm with you. Ooh, tension, tension. You can cut the absolute not sexual tension with a knife. Cheers, as he holds out a glass of wine. If you know the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, almost kind of like that, you know. And then takes a sip while Satoru looks not impressed.
Ryu, you can really hold. Ryu, you can really hold your drink. You don't look drunk at all.
I could say the same to you.
What a surprise! We have one thing in common.
Yeah, tell me about it. I have one thing in common with someone else, and that is that I'm bad at drinking as well. That we're terrible at drinking. That's pretty fun, honestly. And we're both male.
That's true.
As we see,
Maybe a little bit of a night sky.
and they're out. And it seems to be pouring. Oh, well, never mind. It seems to be clear. In the end, we didn't need an umbrella. It didn't rain after all.
The forecast said it rain tomorrow. It's about time we get some snow, right?
Looks like it'll be even colder tonight.
It must be cold in the store.
Um, you're not going home tonight? He reaches out to grab a key and is like about to hand to Ryu.
Here's the key.
Ryu reaches out and instead grabs the wrist and is like and says, "Can I stay over at the store too?"
Huh? Why?
'Cause it seems fun.
It's not camping. Go home.
Come on, I won't bother you.
Ugh.
He seems annoyed. Satoru seems annoyed. I mean,
Then what are you gonna do when I'm working?
I'm going to study kanji. Snort. I tried my best to actually do a snort from Satoru.
Suit yourself.
Thanks. What is this? Sizzling. Oh, he's like making a hat, like ironing out something. Squash, 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 squash.
I believe you'll be warm, everyone. I believe you'll charm everyone again.
Oh, Katsuna Satoru, the red hat. Shouldn't you think about it more? Ooh. Just like that time. You got everyone
You got blessed in this field. Missing and working. Oh no. It's not good. Snap out of it, Satoru. Snap out of it. I'm expecting good things, so do your best. Squash, squash, squash.
Just do your best.
Incredible hat maker. Please let me follow and learn from you. I'll make your hats known to the world. Therefore, you're lucky. Grinding his teeth as he remembers all those words from everyone. As he reaches out to grab something, he drops it. So, Salkun, what are you going to make next? It's broken. Whatever he grabs, it's broken. As Ryo's out, it's like, click, 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 click. Ignite. Oh, it's like a heater. Click, 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 click. He looks over. He must be curious about what Satoru's doing. Crash. Satoru-san. Slide. Oof. Sorry about the noise. He's frustrated. I think he has hit burnout. Ladder. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yes, Ryu seems very stern. He approaches Satoru and hugs him from behind. Let's go! Stop it! Look at yourself! Hug. Ah! And we have a very funny panel of Ryu hugging Satoru from behind. Thank you for both for the contribution and the redeem ski. Hold on, let me do that real quick. How you doing, Ski? I think you've been missing out. We're already at chapter 11. Tired? You've been lurking? Oh. You've been lurking? God dang it. Why didn't I know? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Please feel free to keep lurking if you need to. I know it's a pretty chill, so the vibes are pretty chill, and it's the reading time. So feel free to follow along. Oh well, keep following along, I think. You haven't eaten much recently, have you? Except for the Italian food last night. I haven't seen you eat anything.
You're quite observant. Wait, hey, stop.
Rustling him. He's manhandling him. Yes, that is the exact wording I want to use. Pull. Why are you pulling? Where are you pulling? What are you pulling? Ryu, you are concerning me.
What are you?
Rips.
Eh? In Japanese?
In Japanese. He pulled up his shirt. What do you call these? Rokotsu. Ooh, Satoru's very much blushing.
Oh no, he was like,
Rokotsu. Ah, your Rokotsu. I can feel each one of them. See? 1, 2, 3. I can count them one by one.
he's getting spicy. Oh no. Oh no, he's a tickle. He is a ticklish person.
I can take it. It tickles.
I'll go buy some food in the convenience store.
Huh?
Are you gonna take the and you're gonna take a compulsory break.
Hey. Didn't you say you wouldn't bother me?
You're not touching any head until I'm back. Very interesting. Satoru was blushing still. All the highs in chat. It's pretty cute. Like you can just see like hi Ski, hi Epista, oh hi Ski, hi Iron. I can almost listen all those hi with actually Ski's voice, which is pretty funny because it happens a lot to me. When once I hear a voice, I instantly mimic that voice in my head. Their side. Okay, back to reading. Oh hi Kev. Oh hi Iron. Okay. Back to reading. They're side eyeing each other. It's interesting.
I'll wait 5 minutes.
Make it 10. Make 10. Tap tap tap. Slam.
I've made him worry. I should have gone home.
Click.
Yeah, it's broken. It'll be bad if it touches any. What? Compared to how it was 10 years ago, the skin on my hands is now thicker naturally. It should be.
For context, he stepped on a thing, something turned on, and something broke. And he felt something hot using his right hand, and if you remember, his right hand, supposedly, doesn't have a sense of touch. Or well, it shouldn't, I think. Probably. I could be misremembering.
But compared to when I just started making hats, my hand is much more sensitive to heat and pain now. Why is that? This throbbing pain's annoying. As he plays with his hand a little bit. I'll make a better one for you. Does a better one even mean anyway? As he remembers his words towards his grandma, he's a little bit sad. Higher quality, more stylish shape, nicer aroma, superior elegance? I keep asking myself, I keep looking for the answer, but nothing comes to mind. Nothing I could grasp. When did I begin to lose confidence in my hands? As he looks somberly at his right hand.
He's passing his hand through the vapor, I think. Whoosh. Whoosh. Grab. And the hand was taken away from the hot steam by none other than his boy toy Ryu. And he looks surprised. He looks up, a little bit sweaty. And Ryu looks down with what would almost look like pathetic meme face. But it looks more of like concern, knowing Ryu probably. Your hand, it's so red. So cold. Ah, finally rains. It's very cold outside. I picked the stuff you normally eat. Hope it's okay. As for the coffee, this is the one you like, right? Thud.
Rio, you've been watching me very closely.
Of course. I've been hoping to give you a hand, so I've been watching you. My hands are unlike yours. They can't make anything good. But even with hands like these, is there any way I can help you at all? He looks very surprised.
I was trying to help people with my hands.
Rio on one knee, holding his hand.
So they wouldn't be afraid to keep on living. Okay, just go home.
I got them wrong. Sorry, I'll go buy something else.
Nah, you got them right. The reason I can feel pain and hit with my hand is that I've been too wrapped up in my own issues. Like my honor and my pride. They imprisoned me. And so I began to fear for my next creation. That red hat didn't look like something I made. It's fine like that. Is what I should have realized from the start. That hat was completely unified with its wearer. What people wanted was not the red hat. What they really wanted, just like that model. What they really wanted, just like that model, were hats that would suit them perfectly. Ryu, right now, I'm going to make a hat for you.
Satoru-san.
I'll call you when I finished.
As Ryu looks dumbfounded, still on the ground, kneeling, I think, or maybe sitting, or maybe standing up. I don't know, perspective's difficult. But Satoru looks very happy and pleased. And now, Ryu blesses the reader with a smile. Like, something like that. I did my best. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, am I the first one here? Shoot, Bio is already here. Hey, why are you standing here?
Satoru's making his hat, very passionately so. A lot of steam and everything. He looks happy. I've never seen him. Katsuna-san like this.
What are you talking about? That's the real Katsuna-san. Ah, you're here. You're early. We always come at this time. Well, boss, about the concept for the show. Now, you can tell us what it is, right?
Yeah. It's working men. Phrasing, brother. But okay. As we see Ryu looking at his phone. And he has a picture of Satoru sleeping as a bagworm as he smiles. I don't want to return this. 7:49 a.m. Friday, January 31st. Oh no! Where did it go? Wait, what? Oh no, it's Ryu. Oh no! Where did it go? I saw it right here yesterday. Did I leave it? Oh wait, no.
I saw it right here yesterday. I did leave it here. It here. You're right.
Well, I do not know who's speaking, so well.
Found it. There it is. On the floor.
Ooh, a passport.
Thank God. I can't go to New York without this. Today will be sunny, but it'll snow in some area. So please dress warmly. Time to go.
You forgot anything?
I don't think so.
Well, you say that, but
You came to Japan with no cash at all, remember?
thanks. I'm indebted to you.
You owe me, okay? You owe me one, okay? Whoa! It's cold. It's snowing already? Where's the key?
As he's searching for ski. I've got it.
Thanks. Next, we have the news. On the 30th, the U.S. Senate appointed Samuel Murphy to be the U.S. Treasury Secretary. Mr. Murphy was a former We got to turn the TV off!
I forgot to turn off the TV. Oh, that's what they say as they were going out. Interesting. That was chapter 11. Come to see chat. I already said about all the hellos. It was pretty endearing to see in chat. The room is clean. I can finally relax. Let's go, Pastel. Let's go. Nice one, Pastel. Nice one. What's your plan for relaxation? Painting, maybe? Sketching? What is it? What is it? Probably gonna paint the project I've been pushing off for a while. Is it the one that you showed me? Or did you already deliver that one? The one I showed you, damn. You were not kidding when you said you were not gonna finish it in time. You were not kidding. It was supposed to be Halloween. What happened there? What happened there, little fella? Hmm? It's been a dead stalemate. That
face is gonna make me cry. Don't cry. Just do it. You got this. I believe everyone. I believe in everyone in their creative endeavors. Wow, 3 hours of this, out of the 8 hours of this here video thingy music of this here coffee shop with relaxing jazz. The floor is dry, so I can retrieve the painting. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big W there. What time is it? Oh, 6:30. Well, 6:35, almost 6:40, as someone I know would say. No, actually, they would say that it's 7. You know, funny quirks from people I know. They're very funny. Fairly endearing as well. You know what I've been craving for a while? A pizza. I've been craving a pizza for a while, but I don't know where to get, from which pizza place to get one. I don't know if I should get Domino's or Little Caesars. I'm not making one at home. I don't have the ingredients to make the pizza dough. Sure, the pizza, I can't. Not right now, at least. Who would think there would be only 2 chapters left of this volume? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Did I do ski self-care? Yes, I did. I did it almost as soon as I saw it. I think I waited until I finished the page before I kept on, before I did it. What would you say is y'all's favorite dish, chat? Like, if there was one food that you would like to have, what would it be? I want to have like more options for when eventually I live alone, or stuff to cook, or maybe, and just maybe, if the goal for the fall zone is completed on February, of course, I'll do a cooking stream and get to see my hands and me sucking at cooking. Which reminds me, I still need to place the order for the surprise gift I got. But I'm waiting until I pay my month for the masters, so that I know that that money is actually for that. I like a soup my mom makes called octopus soup. There's seafood in there, but I call it that because the octopus is my favorite part of it. Mmm. Is it actually a soup or is it cocktail? Because sometimes there are different, like shrimp cocktail, you know, the one with the thing and stuff. It's an actual soup. Ask her the name, even if it's in Spanish, and just send it to me or put it on the Discord. She makes both versions though. Cool. There's a thing that my dad knows how to make, and that is the caldo de camarón, which is like shrimp soup, I think. Oh my god, every time he makes it, either for like New Year's uh or Christmas, I am like, oh shit, so good, so good. Caldo de camarón so delicious. Yes, yes.
It's absolutely delicious. Not as delicious as the salmon I know how to make,
Which is just technically grilled salmon with the butter and the what's it called no, it's not pepper. Oh, is it pepper? Salt and pepper? Was it the pepper? I don't remember. That one. It sounds basic, but that's because I add to it jugo Maggi and salsa inglesa. Oh, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. The weird sauce. English sauce. I add it to it, and it just gives it a little bit of a tint of color with a bit of more salt. I pair that with some broccoli. Broccoli with what's it called? With butter, and honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. Sounds very simple and it's pretty good. Sometimes simplicity is pretty good. How to pronounce started with the W. What do you mean? Listen, Stella, just because you don't have any W's doesn't mean I cannot pronounce anything with a W. sorry. It was it was a stray that you caught. But I'm just always like that. Like window. That has W's. My keyboard also has a W. It's used to go forward. And of course I jest. I joke around. I don't see any W's in my name. Yeah, and guess what you also don't see? Any L's. So that means I am even. Damn, I can't defend. Don't worry, Pastel. It happens to the best of us. I mean, technically, at least your screen name is more uh, creative than mine. Mine is just Kev, which part of my name, like actual name, and the R is from like my last name. So from that, it's just like not creative enough. The Y is just because I was thinking of a letter, and Y was the first thing that came to mind, and the S is just from like my nickname that most of my IRL friends have, which is Kevs. Kev with an S at the end, you know. See, but yours has meaning. What? Yours can have meaning. It could mean that you like pastel, aka cake, and pandas, you know. Like it's not as bad as DB's because it's like dick and balls apparently. And skis is just an expression used in Japanese literature, which is actually super cool and super endearing. Like even the one of my RL friend Loxerto is like, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know if it has a meaning. This face is gonna make me tweak again. Good. Tweak. Drink a cup of coffee so you can tweak even more. Alright, I will. Oh my god. Let me take a small sip of water before continuing. Also, my lips are super dry and I don't know why. Must be the cold. Lick, 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 lick. There we go. It was a perfect moment to use the bleh. Canis. Chapter 12. We're almost at the end of Volume 2. So, E.
Since we got here, he's been crazy busy with the fashion show and branch opening. Honestly, I almost collapsed.
Oh, it's the lady.
Since we got here, it's been crazy busy with the fashion show and branch opening. Honestly, I almost collapsed. I didn't expect we'd come to stay in such a nice hotel. It feels like godsend. The food here is so tasty.
Oh, really?
That's great. Then eat more. Yes, sir. Hey, out of curiosity, who's paying for our accommodations? I didn't include this when I prepared the budget. Oh, don't worry about it, because that's right. No need to worry, Pat.
Oh, it's this guy.
I'll take care of all your expenses here.
The face of Akko is like Monka. And the face of Satoru is like, oh god, this dude.
Eh? Goto-san.
Oh my god, Satoru and Goto. Is JJK just a reference to Canis? Oh my god. What is next? What is next? Ghetto? You know, we have Satoru Goto. What else? What else? Rio? No, never mind. Who's speaking? Ah, this guy.
You took the liberty of checking us in here, so of course you're paying.
That's been my intention from the start. I told you I'd handle everything related to the show. But you refused, didn't you? Kutsuna?
Huh? Maybe let him pay 50?
Shut up.
Anyway, why are you here? Aren't you preparing your branch opening?
I just got here and I'll go back to Paris tomorrow night.
Oh, wait.
Anyway, why are you here? Aren't you preparing for your branch opening?
No, I just got here, and I'll be back to Paris tomorrow night. I came specially for your show.
No need to do that.
You can see it.
No need to do that. You can see it online.
Nonsense. I'm really looking forward to seeing your hats on the runway again.
I suppose you'll get your wish. Yeah?
And fucking Rio's just like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm meeting.
But none of my hats will be there.
Why are you laughing, mannequin dude?
It's Ryu. My name is Kashiba Ryu.
I see. I'm looking forward to the show tomorrow. So everyone, enjoy your dinner.
Now you see what I mean.
No need to worry about his wallet. Go ahead and...
Oh,
Need to worry about his wallet. Go ahead and eat all you want.
yes, sir.
Cheers. Let's do our best tomorrow.
Cheers!
Damn, the food looks absolutely tasty as everyone's stuffing their faces. God, it's making me fucking. I'm hungry now. Even though I had lunch before stream. Gloomy. Ako and Bio are just looking at him. Boss,
Boss, are you ill? Just nervous.
Eh? You were so lively yesterday. Get a hold of yourself. Hey, can I have a minute? Sure, go ahead. Can you excuse me for a bit?
Sure.
What's up?
blah 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 blah.
I'm surprised Akasan can speak English.
She used to be a buyer, so she's been to many countries for work.
Wow, really? Amazing. And so, I can get why she feels at ease. On the other hand, he's just like one of the staff. Can't say if it's his forte saw me and is coming this way. He looks great in a long coat. No, not like a staff member. Actually, were you a model before? Okay. As Ryu slowly, with a trench coat, goes from where he was towards our friend. Well, our protagonist, Satoru. Getting spicier by the minute. They said it's time for the final check. Okay, you come with me. Huh? Can I? I need a translator. Yeah. Yes you do. What do you say? It feels kinda awkward. It feels kinda awkward. And before, I never liked the fashion week. Or rather, I hated it. People got excited for no reason, so hard to tolerate. As Satoru looks on to Ryu. Once I worked part-time in a cafe nearby. You did? Yep. To me, it was simply the busiest and worst week. And? People dressed in lavish and high-end clothing. I found them an eyesore. And now, I'm one of them. It's hard to believe. I'm excited about the show. Quite the opposite from back then.
Then,
And then? Then, well... He's grinning, Satoru's grinning. Ryu's blushing. Saying no more.
hey, come on!
Oh, we got to someone singing, apparently, allegedly, or should be singing. Looks like maybe rock. Oh no, it's just saying the fashion. Of course. Listen, I've never seen a fashion show, okay? Or a fashion runway thingy, majig. I'm not big into fashion. But we see a lot of models going through the runway. We see some people getting makeup. And we see our main dude, Satoru, being like, ooh, this and that, and getting ready. The grand finale, we have the popular model, Evan Lee Gray. He's still not here. Retro Raggy. It seems Evan hasn't come yet. Oh no, it's someone else. It seems Evan hasn't come yet.
I'm about to check this one too.
Or something.
No way, that's awful!
Huh? Oh, it's a girl. Oh, wait, no, maybe? I don't know.
What's wrong? So noisy. Boss, it's that model, Evan Lee Gray. He had an accident on the way here.
Huh? Is he alright? Noisy, 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 noisy.
Luckily, his injury is not serious, but he won't be able to work today. Can we find any substitutes?
A popular one for the finale?
Some have other bookings after this,
The rest are already taken by other brands. Damn, we're in a pinch. Can you try one more time? Okay. I'll work with what we have. Isn't he a model? Hmm?
And they grab Ryu, and he's like, and his actual line is, me?
Ryu is... No, he's just a store clerk, not a professional model. Oh no. But I think he'll do, someone says. Sorry, it's all my fault. Let's see what we can do. You're alright. Maybe we can...
And as Ryu looks at his spooky wookie bear in trouble, his spooky wookie bear Satoru in trouble, he looks very determined. Determined to probably be a model. Satoru-san, let me do it. As he grabs his arm, and Satoru looks surprised. Noisy, noisy. He wants to do it? What did he say? Will the show be okay? But you... I've memorized the program. And I also understand the concept. Because I've been by your side all this time.
What do we do? Boss? The hut for the finale. I did make it especially for you.
So, I have no choice but to put it on, do I?
You're right. Everyone, hurry up!
They're getting everyone dressed.
Ha! I know it was my decision.
I know it was my decision. But this pressure,
Hey, where did your charm go? You have come this far already, so man up! It'll be your turn soon.
I know.
Leave them alone, Echo-san. But I'm worried. Wait.
Yeah. Switch back, quickly. And then chin up and walk. Well... do it like in the rehearsal, right? So, I gotta remember it when I...
Hey, just relax.
But it's your show, so I don't wanna make a mistake. He grabs the hat, takes it off, ruffles the hair. What? Ruffle, 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 ruffle. Wait, no! Put on. He puts on the hat.
I was right. This is the perfect hairstyle for you. The other style was originally designed for heaven, to convey the image of a man focused on achieving his goal. But your image is one of freedom, actually.
I am freedom?
Yeah, you look as if you're waiting to be tied down. To work for someone in your own selfish way is exactly what you're really like. So don't think too much about how to walk on the wrong way. Just walk the way you always do, as he grabs him by the shoulders and looks at him. I believe in you. Okay, leave it to me, as he's ready to leave with a happy smile, almost cocky, I would say. Dante. Satoru Kutsuna. And the runway starts. Everyone's with their hats. Passing through. All the hats. Satoru's looking in the screen. He's nervous. He's seeing everyone. Every single hat. He's worried. And then, dun dun dun, Rio gets ready. Satoru takes a breath. Rio readjusts a little bit the hat before going out. Ooh, Rio takes off the hat.
Eh? What?
Everyone's looking in shock. Ooh, he took off the hat, but looks on at it with a smile. Satoru looks in shock. And then Ryu puts it back on. And walks away. I think, probably. Ryuzu-kun and the blue hat are completely in sync. Of course, says Mr. Satoru. It's my masterpiece. Everyone's clapping, clap, 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 clap. As Satoru comes out, I think. And looks at Ryu, and then Ryu goes on and gives him a big ol' hug. Satoru's just like, eh! Since I was born, I've never been this nervous. And yet you could even give an ad-lib. I couldn't believe it myself either.
Really?
Was it really bad?
No. It was great, actually. Thank you for doing that.
Ryu blushing. What should I do?
Huh?
I'm happy to, but I'm happy to, but not only that. Should I say this?
Tsune-san, can you pack up? Sure.
Okay, you go change quickly. Wait. The hat? Is that a kiss? Is he using the hat to hide the kiss from everyone? It seems to be that. And he says, oh no, maybe it's just thank you. Idiot. And he places the hat on top of it. Ooh, Ryu is on the news, or on the fashion. Hmm. Nice. I also want this one. Which one do you mean?
Some.
It's him, right? The one with the information. Just when Horus kindly let him go. But it's about time we catch him. If you think it's necessary, and I'll give you a hand.
We have some mobsters.
Reliable as always. No wonder I love you more than anyone else in this world.
And of course, the mobsters are in a BL couple, of course. Should have expected that. Don't know why it surprises me. And that's the end of chapter, what was it, 12, I think? 11th? 12th. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. There we go. I was shrimping. I procedurally started to shrimp. So I was reading. Help. My dad said my room's finally... my room finally looks like our room now. Oh no. Not another pastel catching strays today. First from me and now from her dad, damn. That certainly is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Today is not my day. It's okay, Pastel. It happens. It happens. It tends to happen, as you know. You win some, you lose some. Ooh, it's 7. Interesting. Let's see. Let me see. How many does it say? It's for the last chapter. It says here 56. Monka. But before I continue, I'm just gonna... How's everyone? Is everyone still cozy? I hope I'm doing it justice still. Oh well, I hope I'm doing it justice. Since people say this is their favorite. Or that, if not their favorite, they really like it.
Some nice piano with a little bit of saxophone. Ugh, fuck. A part of me at some point wanted to learn the piano, you know? It would have been easier to learn that than saxophone, if I'm honest. But hey, the saxophone sounds pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Okay. Is everyone ready for the ending of Volume 2? Well, what I assume is the ending of Volume 2. Let me just check that it is the ending and nothing else. Hell yeah, okay. Well then, let's get the final chapter started.
final chapter of the evening. Yeah. Chapter 13. The fourth part of Dear Hatter. Number 1. I'm backstage. It says that is the main title. Let me just figure out who's the one talking. Nah, okay. You know what?
So, Bio and I are going back to take care of the shop. You need us to do anything in particular? No, just the usual. Just take any other orders that come in. Okay, got it. I'll let you know when we get one. Try to get more contracts, okay? Many shops love your work.
Oh,
Try to get more contracts, okay? Many shops love your work, you know? For that, I have to run around for hat making demonstration. That's your chance to show off your skills. Ryukun, please help us, especially with the language.
no problem. Will do.
Waka-san, we should go now. Ah, you're right.
Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you. Take care. We will. See you in Japan.
Vroom, as we see a car go. And we see Ryu and Satoru going away. Ako is like, worried.
Hey, what do you think about those two?
Huh?
What do you mean? The atmosphere between them. Our relationship, I should say. Bus and stuff? That's not what I mean. Friends? Still not right, don't you think? I agree. I'd say they're in that kind of relationship. Maybe? What? Is that what you mean? Are you sure? I'm just guessing. I'm not sure at all. But it is likely, isn't it? Is it possible? Even so. It is Katsuna-san we're talking about, you know? That's right, that's why it troubles me a lot. Plus, Ryukun's nice to everyone. So, I really can't work them out. Want candy? Yes, please. Even so, how things will turn out between them.
They're eating candy in the taxi. The relationship has been warm and smooth so far, but a peril of walking on thin ice looms over.
We can only wait and see.
The plot thickens. Is this our schedule for the day? Is this... Oh yeah. 3 stores. It'll be hard.
Well, I want to go to Japan soon too. Though, I wouldn't be this reckless if I was alone. Sorry. I drag you around like this all the time. It's okay. I'm fine with it.
Is it? That's great. Um, well, actually, today we have to work separately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For the demo this time, the stores will separate the tools and materials, but considering my working style, I'll need more, especially in store number 3. So I need you to go buy them during my sessions in store number 1 and 2.
No problem. But will you be okay?
Hmm?
I mean, language-wise.
In store number 1, I can tell them the produce first. I'll handle the rest. The second store has Japanese staff, so it's fine.
I see. That's
That's the shopping list. The stores are quite far apart, so do your best. Here's the money for it.
whose wallet is it? Cool design. Is it yours?
It's yours.
As he takes a swing of his cigarette that apparently he had while they were sitting at a table.
Ugh. No way.
No way.
It's about time you have one.
What is he, his dad?
You know, well, you've helped me a lot.
He's blushing.
So, it's my way of saying thanks. Just accept it.
As Rio also looks very much
In a blushing way.
okay. I'll take good care of it. Thank. And a big ol' hug.
Hey, hey. No need to kiss me.
Oh. Thank. And he's like going out to get a kiss.
Hey, hey, hey. No need to kiss me.
And we see a bunch of stores. As we see Satoru go into one of them. And then another. It's like, feeling something. Well, Sissel. Titan. Oh, how about that? The spring and summer. In the future. I
So far, so good, but I feel kind of helpless without Ryu here.
Bravo!
Thank you.
Is it here? I know the store, so I thought it'd be able to find it easily. Has it changed location?
You have changed quite a bit yourself.
Oh. Ooh, we have someone. Who is it? Is it a guy? Is it a girl? I do not know. It looks very ambiguous.
Long time no see. Ryu-kun?
Dread. Cha. Just cha? Cha-cha? The cha-cha slide? Chase? Chase, is it really you? Oh.
Yeah,
years has it been? You look well.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see you here.
Those should be my words. Those should be my words. I thought you died already. That time.
And he remembers. Um, when I saw your name.
When I saw your name in the Fashion Week news, I was shocked. But do you think it's really okay to show your face here?
Monk, he looks serious. Our friend Ryu. Most of the people who know my face don't exist anymore. The only ones left are you, Iwaki-san, and those in jail.
Maybe there are more. How about the women who bought you?
Who knows? They've probably forgotten already.
I'm sure there's one more who remembers you. Now that we've met, there's some good news. Tap.
Oh, wait. Tap. Is that Katsuna-san? Katsuna-san, please bring the products over. Products here.
Okay.
Thud. Oh, it's like a cut scene. Okay. This change the scene. Hold on. It took me a while to register what was happening because I was like, huh? It's Satoru just going over there? No. There seems to be someone else that knows our friend Ryu, and he's very shocked. And then we have a cuts to where Kutsuna-san is with a bunch of like products, and he's being bumped into, and a lot of other things.
Sorry. He's alive.
Dread fills Ryu's face.
Harold is still alive.
Harold? Who? Literally who? And it seems that Kutsuna, or our friend Satoru, bumped into him.
Wow, what a cool man. Here, please. Okay. You don't believe it?
It's not that. Since it's coming from you, I think it must be true. It's just, I don't want to believe it. Damn.
Anyway, it's better to not get involved with him, so pretend you never heard about it.
But if he's alive, I want to see him to confirm one thing. Chase, it's good to see you again. Can you find out his whereabouts for me? He looks very serious.
No problem. I knew it'd be fun when I'm with you.
As we say in Spanish, ¿cómo hacen los bisteces? It's getting more serious. Intense, intense. Ooh, ooh. As they say.
Finally, the preparation's all done.
Sorry, I was late.
It's okay. We still have time.
Press. As he looks gloomy. Satoru notices.
Wanna try to make a hat with me?
Huh? No, I'm too scared to do it. I'd just get in the way if I tried to help.
Huh. Ryu. You're tired, aren't ya?
No, but you are.
Don't underestimate me. I'm still alright. Then, wait for me in the back.
Okay. As we have a scene with everyone gathering around Satoru. Seeing him make something. Ryu looks on. Towards his Pookie. And after seeing him smile, he just like, oh no, what have I done? It seems he's doing that expression. Putting his hand on top of his eyes like, tired, exhausted.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. This is back at the hotel.
Can't even lift my arms. So too sore. My shoulders are stiff too.
Knock knock.
Hmm? Yes? Ah. Ryu, it's you. What is it?
And Ryu looks very, very serious about it. Have you got a minute? I got something to tell you.
Okay. Well, what is it?
Are you sleepy?
Extremely sleepy, Crash. I'm totally beat.
Can I sit by your side?
Sure.
And he side eyes.
Creak.
Burp. Mattress and bed noises. Yes, that. Whoa!
Damn it. I almost fell asleep. So, quick. Tell me, okay?
But aren't you sleepy? Maybe tomorrow. Grab. He grabs him desperately.
Huh? But then you won't feel as relaxed? So tell me now.
What?
Creak.
Oh, look. A promising position. A compromising position, as they say. One is almost on top of the other.
Sorry.
I want to have
what?
dreams and hopes. Exhausted.
That's one great wish you have.
As Ryu's just like holding his head towards Satoru's torso, and Satoru's just like, so done.
Ryu, really, what happened? You're so strange today.
He grabs the pat. He's ready to pat his head. Ryu looks up, very sadish. Satoru looks at him, and then a kiss. And they finally kissed. Only took 13 chapters for a kiss, I think. Slurp, slurp.
Wait, wait a minute. What are...
Hey! Damn, Ryu's not taking any chances of not getting to be with him. Damn, bro. That's escalating too quickly. What the hell? You know? 1 minute they're like talking normally, and then the next, like, boom! My hands are in your pants. And Story's like, whoa, 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 whoa! At least buy me dinner first.
Stop playing, Ryu. Stop. You hear me? Hey!
He's undressing him.
Ryu!
What should... to me? Satoru-san is...
You're just confused!
Oh no, he did not say that. They knew he's about to break his feelings. Damn, you can see the moment he's breaking his feelings, and that's no good. Holy shit. We see Satoru breaking Ryu's heart, and that's fuck. That's kind of fucked, dude.
I'm the one closest to you now. That's why you've misunderstood your feelings. If we're apart, you'll see the difference. What? I said you just misunderstood. You just misinterpreted things. That's all. Besides, I am a man.
I know. I am a man too. I get what you mean. He's getting serious. But last time, didn't you say... And he's thinking about it. Never mind. Sorry.
Is this what you wanted to talk about?
No. I didn't mean to say that to you. Anyway, I'll tell you tomorrow. I'm really sorry about what happened.
The audacity.
Good night.
That totally woke me up. What's wrong with him?
Damn. Ryu looked very sad, and Satoru was like, yeah. The next day, Satoru's smoking outside, and Ryu is just there having a coffee.
Okay, we should leave for the airport now.
Satoru-san, here. I'm returning this to you.
Huh?
I have to stay here. He looks content, not happy, but content. Now, if you ask what's the difference, content is just, in my opinion, uh, you can look happy, but you're not really happy. Happy, well, we all felt happy, I think. Satoru looks in disbelief. That's what I wanted to tell you last night.
So, you have found something.
Yeah.
I see. I'll get the luggage delivered to you.
Oh, I'll get the luggage delivered to you. Otherwise, you'll have too much to carry.
It's fine. You can keep it.
I haven't paid back what I owe.
Don't worry about it. You've worked for me this long already.
But I can't.
Letter?
And he looks very, in distress.
That wallet. I was right to give it to you.
He looks surprised, like, clench. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for me. As he's bowing. And, well, standing up and bowing. As it seemed they were in a cafe. Or maybe an outdoorsy cafe. Really, with all my heart.
It's alright to depend on adults when you're young.
As he pats him on the side. Technically telling him to, get up.
Then I'll be going.
Oh, and please forget about last night. I wasn't my usual self.
I've forgotten already.
Thank God it's not.
Thank God it's not snowing today.
Right, but still chilly.
Really?
You're used to the weather here, so you don't feel it. Oh wait, this is the other way. Thank God it's not snowing today.
Right, but still chilly.
Really?
You're used to the weather here, so you don't feel it. Unlike me, the sooner I leave this place, the better.
Then take care.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye, Satoru-san. And Satoru looks back with a little bit of a side eye to see that he's gone.
Actually, I'm aware of it already. But it's about time I let go of his hand. There's a place in his heart that no one can enter. I might see something totally different from what I've seen so far. Since the day I extended my hand to his wounded figure, I've already known that this is how it end one day.
that's it. That's the end. There was a little extra, but you know, ending it on that, I feel it's a little bit more fitting. So there we go. Volume 2 is done. That's Volume 2. There's still Volume 3. Don't worry. Now I really gotta see Volume 1. Don't worry about it, Pastel. It's on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube. Honestly, you're not missing out much on Volume 1. I wasn't great when I first read it. So, you know, you ain't missing out much. Others could tell you. Others could tell you. Or it may just be me being my worst critic, so yeah. I'm still finding it. You need to find it, Pastel. Here. I can get it for you. Let me just, where's the blue sky? Found it. What the hell? That was quick. I was ready to link it too. I just found it. But yeah. That's the end. I can be very dedicated. I see that. I see that. I applaud that. Thank you. All in chat. There you go. There you have it. That's the end of the BL for this here day. You really enjoyed that? Thank you. I did my absolute best. I took the feedback from the last time and I tried to apply it. You know. I'm still gonna ask for feedback, especially from our resident BL enjoyer, the ski. But I'll do that later, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? If there's any new pointers, I'll do my best to apply them for Volume 3 when we get to 400. Yeah. I don't want to taint your vibes with me screaming my lungs out at playing a video game. So I believe it's time to find someone to raid. And for those that are watching on YouTube, please, I hope you enjoyed it. Please make sure to do the things that every YouTuber asks. If you're watching the bot again, but on Twitch, please hit a follow. It's heavily appreciated. Time to link the alt. Oh my god. Let's see. We can go to someone on maybe the reading fun, or we can go to art. Let's see if there's actually someone also on reading fun. Well, I just saw the title and I do not understand a single thing, so I think we're going to someone on doing art. Please be sure to grab your rate message of preference. And grab. And I would heavily appreciate it if you join us during the raid. As I say, please remember to take care of yourselves and have a damn good. I'll see you all most likely tomorrow with Yakuza 0. Okay then, bye bye. Have a good rest of your evening and night, or morning, depending on